It'll occur on its own. Sorry, I feel like this song is too loud. If you are new here and you're planning on sticking around, I can explain what we're doing tonight shortly. That was the Rafflesia Training Grounds song from Crusader of Senti. I thought about that, Bridgewater, but I'm going to have to say no. I think it would get old quickly, especially since Mini Dot is basically always on cooldown. Like as soon as it comes up, someone goes, boom. This is me. I'm usually bigger than this, but what can you do? Hang on. Oh, that sounds like a life hack. 3, 2. All right. Today, yeah, that was pretty funny. Here's what happened. My weather radio started screaming bloody murder at 7 a.m. because very far away there was severe weather, but still like technically in the same, the same county. So I got no sleep and then I went back to bed and I did not get much more. So as I speak right now, I'm getting dinner and vetting a game really quick. You're under a tornado watch? That sucks. Oh, I'm big now. Here. That wasn't really long enough, so I have no idea what's happening on my console. So I just wanted to check something. We're good, I think. Odd. All right. So, hey, thank you, dog. I don't know why those didn't go off, but I will hydrate and I will stretch. All right. So, for anyone who is like totally new, if you happen to be here this early, what we're doing tonight, there's a little console called the PC Engine in the US, and I think, did it ever come out in Canada? In the US, it was released as the TurboGrafx 16. They got me wondering. I hope I'm not under a tornado watch. Anyway, the TurboGrafx 16, that's what it was called. Hello there, Snake Man. And I got really, really into it while I was doing another project, or I was just trying to beat 100 games I'd never beaten before. A friend of mine picked me up a PC Engine, and I played Bonk's Adventure and The Legendary Axe, and those two games made me go, I gotta try everything on this console. And so I did. I've been going in chronological order, and I took a break of about a year. Hey there, Rachel. But I'm back to it now. So the system came out in 1987. We are at the beginning of 1992, which, pardon me, 92 is a big year. So they kept making games really until 95, although some stragglers came out through 1999. But we are halfway through the library. Yeah. They sure were, and they should have been. Tonight is a bit of a sad occasion because one of the big discoveries of this, you can't post the yawn emote. It's just gonna make me yawn. One of the big discoveries of this thing, I'm actually gonna put on for you, even though I did this on a recent stream. Just so you can see it while, confidentially, while I go pick up my food. Don't tell anyone that's why. But there was a video magazine, basically a CD-ROM magazine, sort of an interactive thing called the Ultra Box. So before we start this port of Ninja Gaiden, which is not very good, I've already played it. Imagine you're going through the whole library for this console and you're not even trying the games out. You get to this thing called Ultra Box and you turn it on. And the very first thing you see is this. So, this is cool, right? This is a cool, like, CD-ROM. I like this song. Every time I hear it, I have to sit on it for a second. Pretty fun times, right? That was a full loop. So you load this thing up. First of all, you can't really tell, but I do think it's cropped incorrectly. I'm gonna get big again. Wah! Scared ya. As soon as you said that, I parried it without even meaning to. They call that a base parry. Let me see something. Yeah, we're on the generic 4:3 cropping. We want that. There's a little more of the picture that you can see now. So this thing, there's all kinds of cool stuff on it, especially on the first 2 volumes. But when we discovered what this Janjan Books thing is, we spent like an hour and a half just going through it. This is fan art. If I can find it. It's right here, isn't it? We did. I'm just as setting up the somewhat underwhelming finale of the Ultra Box. Ultra Box Volume 6 is tonight. So what Ultra Box was like a digital magazine thing that came packed in with a real magazine on CD-ROM format. And it's got all kinds of stuff. It's got little mini games that are terrible. It's got oops. There was more fan art than that, I promise you. A year and a half ago, it could have been the same one. It could have been a different one. So as you see, it's got like all this digitized fan art that was sent in by fans. Who the hell else is gonna send fan art, Dot? it's kind of fun to see what people were drawing in. I think this would have been 1989 for this. For this first one. We're of course in 1992 now. But one thing you notice really quick is among the kinds of people who subscribe to this magazine, Ys is huge. Especially Lilia, who's one of the girls. She's in Ys too, right? Hello? The skip button is not functioning very well. I promise you, I'm trying to go to the next one. There we go. This is a Tengai Makio character, I think. Hey, it even says it. So you get the idea. Some other segments that I would love to show, but I just don't have the time, include there's a wrestler, Rusher Kimura. If you have franker faces, you can see what he looks like. He looks like that. He does this whole thing where he gives you your horoscope. Good luck making him out because he is very much a wrestler. Feel like he had taken a few jabs to the throat. It was very, very difficult to understand what that man was saying, but we managed. Really take in how like slick this is and how nice this is. So when you see Ultra Box Volume 6, you're not confused as to why all longtime viewers seem to be disappointed. Hey, Wife City, thank you for the raid. We're just about to start, but I'm explaining what the Ultra Box is. This is that horoscope section I was telling you about. I'll give you a little more volume so you can hear him. Yeah, I'm helping you brace for disappointment and truly appreciate just how disappointing it is. So, this is your love horoscope if you were a Gemini in 1989.
いいなと思う女の子がいてもそれが恋とまではいかないというのもこの時期の君は情熱が不足気味であの子をどうしてもものにしたいとか恋人が欲しいとか切実に感じないからなんだ交際中の彼女ともなんとなく連絡が途絶えて恋も終わりになってしまうかもしれない
So,
君の方から
I'm not going to translate this for you. You know why? Because I was doing 10 other things in the background.
振られたと勘違いして二人の仲は自然消滅でなことにもなきにしもあらず
They're all pretty humorous. I can tell you that much. The horoscopes.
新しいガールフレンドができる星回りではないので
You get the idea. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm sorry. I forgot I turned it up so you could quote unquote hear him. Try to hold on to what I just showed you for when we get to Ultra Box Volume 6, which is the 4th game tonight. So I go 5 games at a time. The first game is a port of Ninja Gaiden, the NES one, not the arcade one. And it has a decent reputation, which I take to mean nobody's ever played it. They've just seen it in screenshots, not even in motion, because hoo boy. I'm not usually this like snarky about the games, but yeah, they put it on the Turbo Mini. Shame on them. All right, full context. Oh, it's way worse than the Super NES Ninja Gaiden trilogy. I used to speedrun the NES version, so I have all this muscle memory telling me to do stuff that Super does not work. But I'll shut up so you can enjoy the intro. Do you remember what the NES music is like here? I think it's like a little difficult to appreciate what a letdown this is. Look at his face. Yeah, very different and very better. So, hey, thank you, Shaxpert. Here we go. We're on stage 1, Fate. You're not ready for me to start scrolling the screen. You think you are, but you have no idea. You see that? So, hey Duke, thanks for the raid. You haven't missed any games yet. I just explained what Ultra Box is. Look at that. So here's the problem with this version. The sword hitbox is like much closer to what it looks like it should be. If you've ever played Ninja Gaiden 2, it's closer to the hit detection in that game than in the first one, but way pickier. Whoops. These jump physics are like super wrong too. Hey, thanks, Shubo. How's it going? Are you streaming tonight, Shubo? I know you've been doing Tuesdays some recently. You know, in all honesty, I can't. There are PC Engine games that look so much better than this. Oh, you got sick again? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Speaking of getting sick, I can't look at this scrolling. Isn't this a mess? Okay, so in the NES one, I have this spin jutsu here. So when I attack in midair, it'll spend some of my Ninpo and also do 1 damage per frame. So if you overlap with an enemy for like a little over a quarter of a second while you're doing the spin jutsu, you just kill it. I don't think that works here. Let's find out. Hey there, Delicious Smile. Oh, oh yeah. They really messed this guy up. In the NES version, his knife doesn't have a hitbox. Yeah, so this went from an item that completely trivialized every boss fight to one that gets you hit against every boss. So that's fun. Man, this music is bad too. So, you know, Ninja Gaiden to me is one of those games that's like pretty close to perfect as it is. So this was kind of a fool's errand anyway, but boy, they whiffed pretty hard on this one, I think. Wait, yes, it was only released in Japan, but there is a hidden option to get English text. Here, Belle, how do I do that? Or I can look it up. Ninja Gaiden PC Engine English. You don't have to patch it in, do you? Okay, you need to hit a key sequence on the title screen. It is 1 + 2 + select. There we go. I think it's gonna be in English now. I have a thought on that. The issue wasn't that Ryukenden is Japanese, it's that it has the RYU glide, which is difficult to pronounce. And they figured switching it to something that's only 2 syllables and like is snappy would make more sense than having everybody pronounce it Ryukenden and like having arguments about whether it's Ryukenden or like Ryukenden or whatever. This is something that Street Fighter people were really big on for a while. Fuck me. They, there's the main character of Street Fighter is Ryu. That's how his name is pronounced. But like there's like an urban legend in the Street Fighter scene. I think going way back to like, hey Mortis, thanks for the raid. I think going way back to when like old school players were, you know, playing at comic shops and stuff. And so they asked, how do you say this guy's name? And someone said Ryu, and they went, Rue, got it. Anyway, if you've been told that his name is Rue, you've been lied to, and I'm sorry. Hey, thanks for the follow. Final girl, you must be into slashers. He doesn't, no. Sexual Dogman raid. Good raid message. That's one of the best, really. Yeah, so now you can have English text, but I'm gonna be honest, I can't play very far into this. I've played this version of this game before, and I try to give these games a fair shake, but Mortis said not to do it. I kind of figured he must have when Slushy Cat was the only one who did. Oh, where am I? I'm trapped and powerless. It makes sense that she could sneak up on him, actually. I'll spoil the story of Ninja Gaiden for you. She's like a CIA agent or something. Yeah, my guess is you didn't want to leave Slushy hanging. I'm glad you have each other's backs. My guess is they like... Wait. Weird. My guess is they translated it assuming that it would come out on the TurboGrafx, and then they're like, eh, why not? It makes, oh my gosh, some kind of sense. Because the deal with Ninja Gaiden is, is in the US, you know? So, like the what's it called? Wait, I have to know if this works. No. If you do that sequence of inputs I just did there in the NES version, you like clip through that platform. This is so weird. This is so messed up. Reboot Rygar, yeah, I heard about that. Whoop. God, the jump is so different. No, almost certainly not. Because it relies on something that I tried in stage 1-1. A quirk of like how walls act when they're like overlapping with the top of the screen, and it didn't. Oh my god. I can't play this. This is a nightmare. Dude, I'm getting whooped. But yeah, you know, Ninja Gaiden was really popular in the US. I'm sure it was in Japan too, but like it was huge here. And I do wonder if this was intended for US release because they knew that the TurboGrafx wasn't exactly kicking ass. And then by the time it got done, they could see the writing was on the wall. Oh, the bat spawns. Yeah, this gives me a headache too. This scrolling. Whoa, there we go. How do you suppose I get him? There we go. These aren't quite right. These like enemy placements and platform setups and stuff. They're like 99% the same. But this is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. You can't duck his weapon. I think you also, hey, thanks for the follow. I think you also may not be able to break his weapon, which is something you can do in the NES version. It has as many hit points as he does. So you usually do it by mistake with the spin jutsu, but it can be done. Yeah, it's got colors going for it. That's something. I think this background looks really cool. The NES version, this definitely looks like a hi-fi system in the background with chocobos on it. Ninja Gaiden recreated from memory. Hey there, Adam. Yeah, not my favorite version of the game, but most of the games tonight are like not super substantial, frankly, so I'm showing a little more of it than I might left to my own devices. No, was it good? Oh, the SNES one is so much better than this. Super realistic Dr. Light. Right on, thank you. Speaking of the Discord, dude, I want to do another Columbo watch party night. Sheriff. But I don't really know where to fit it in because my streaming schedule is so busy lately. Yes, that's one. This is everybody when when the subject of Columbo Watch Nights comes up. They roll up. Half a cat. Maybe in some places. I'm not sure I like totally agree with that. I did, yeah. Yeah, I want to start doing those again, Emily. I just can't decide when. I'm thinking I might want to stream earlier on one of the days, and then after I cut stream, we can do Columbo. Oh, this is such a boring cutscene. Whoa, the eyes! Oh, cool! That's actually cooler than the NES cutscene. Gives you a rash. I understand. How about tonight? Nah, I can't do tonight. Well, I mean, I could. It'd be really late night, but... Oh, yeah, I remember why I quit playing this. The birds are much harder in this version of the game, which they're already, like, kind of a notorious part of the NES version. They track you too quickly in this. So in the NES version, you can jump over the birds as they go after you. There's no snow here? This is a snow level. It might just be that the birds feel more difficult to me because I used to speedrun this and they're different. Whoops. Why did they do this with the scrolling yet? They don't do as much damage. That's something. Go. What? There's no bird there. Come on. They put an extra bird in there. That's kind of a cool little jingle. I think this version of this game is a travesty. But I kind of want to beat this boss. What's next? What the hell's... Oh, is this some kind of dodgeball? Ah. What? Why? Hey. Stop. You know what? I bet odds are the fire sub-weapon isn't even good against this boss in this version. Whoops. The SNES version. I think it's probably worse. Like, mechanically, it is so messed up. Do you notice that the time limits are really short? Is that true in the NES one too? Because, you know, when you know the speedrun route, even if you're not very good at it, you don't really pay much attention to the in-game timer. Like, come on, Scoob! Hey Tosel, how are you? What, you can't... I'm sorry, you can't destroy these? Yeah, you can. The timing is really weird. Oh, that was close. It looks bad. It looks bad, right? Nice, that does sound like a good day. Surprise, Walter Smith is dead. That's my face when Walter Smith is dead. Yeah, well, the color palette, you know, makes sense because that's one of the PC Engine's strengths. And I found it's common for PC Engine ports of like from less capable hardware to really, like, they're playing around with it because they're like, oh man, we have all these colors now. Come with us. Trap. That says trap. This is the CEIA base. Nice wallpaper. comma splice. So's that. Hey, Happy Toaster. Yeah, I really don't know what happened with the soundtrack. It's inside a Marriott. I believe I have about 50 minutes to get to Ultra Box. What? Demax? His name is totally different. It's like Guardia de... like Mew or something, isn't it? Anybody? The Devil Doer! Jackie-O! That's Jackie-O. So, here. This guy's name is like Jackie-O in the NES version, but it's pronounced Jackie-O. And I don't know why they Romanize it that way. I think it's because he's like not Japanese, but it's this. It's like King of Evil Spirits. and they're like, how about Devil Doer? All right. That works. Oh yeah, if you're not looking at it in Japanese, sure. It's so bad. I'm tired of hearing these two talk. Well, not hearing, but watching. What? He just pieced out. That dude just walked to the right and despawned. Very common to get trolled by that guy when you're speedrunning the NES one. Oh, I almost went for a damage boost that I'm like dead certain won't work. I took damage so fast. Slam dunked. Ah, terrible. How are you, Socrates? I'm not gonna mince words. This is an interesting and bad version. All right, you wanna despawn? You wanna despawn? Nope. I like this. Oh, yeah, we can hear it, but it won't be the same song. The music was all, like, recomposed, but that's an interesting point. Like, what did they replace one of the most famous NES songs with? Oh, I jumped too soon. Nah, the box is game 4. Games 2 and 3 are not very interesting, though. Box will probably be pretty soon. Ah. Hey, thank you, Aki Bread. How are you? I tried. I think there are like a handful of extra enemies. Like, didn't I get slam dunked by a bird here? I don't think there's a bird here in the NES version. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, iconic cutscene. How does it look in this version? Well, this isn't too bad. Yeah, people like the pauses. Oh yeah, the parallax worked there. Whoa. The lightsaber ninjas are way different. Alright, credit where credit is due. I think this background looks neat. Oh my god. There we go. They're supposed to be birds. There they are. There weren't enough. Those guys run super fast in the NES version. Definitely makes them easier in this level, but I wonder if they'll be more annoying by virtue of being really slow moving and taking up a bunch of room in other levels. Time will tell. That one-up sound. That was good. Oh, this guy's not here normally. You just jump on this, and then there's a green guy chasing you, so you damage boost off of him in the NES one. Oh no. The enemies work differently. Ah. This is so weird. This is the Clarissa Explains It All. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that's a reference you guys all get. Right? Oh, I've been hit. I don't know, Lynx. It has been so long since I've like even thought about that. I don't know, like speedrunning a game just totally ruins it. That works. I'm not explaining Clarissa Explains It All. I'm sorry. The spin jutsu being bad against the enemies or the bosses is really something that is not easy to get used to. Oh my god, they're harder. No, you can't make this boss hard. That's an asshole move. 'Cause you can't. In the NES version, you're supposed to sit here, and they just won't hit you. But I think in this, you have to crouch. I'm pretty sure you can't destroy the projectiles. I just tried. Were they both taking damage? Yeah, the music is weird, right? I don't want to beat this whole game, guys. Can we not? This suck. Yeah, one of them spake on the NES version. I have all of Act 5 and Act 6. I will need to do it for platform. Ah, shit, I will. Get away from her. Game 2, I'm guessing, is a dodgeball game. Game 3, this is actually misromanized. We stopped making these OBS layouts manually, and the database that we use is really inconsistent with how it romanizes Japanese. It's supposed to be Taiheki, like H-E-I-K-I. It's not Taiheki. I don't know what that is. And then we have Ultrabox. This is the thing, right? This is like, I have to eat my Brussels sprouts, and I know that there's like a cupcake waiting for me at the end. Hey there, Oshawott. I don't know about this. Why'd I pick that up? Whoa. Why are the Fleamen so slow? I knew it. I knew these guys being slower would actually be a bad thing, given enough time. It dies in one hit? That's not right. Is that right? I thought that was life. No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. Hang on. Here we go. Now a bat. Yeah, the life's up here. There. Was there a missing bird? Yeah, there was. All right, one of these guys dies in one hit. That's so wrong. Credit where it's due. I think this stage looks kind of neat. That's funny. You're supposed to, or that spin jutsu is supposed to be much higher on the screen. Oh dear. Ooh, excuse me? Come on, game. You're back with your sub. Did you make it? Or did you get it? Are you real familiar with the NES one, Happy Toaster? You know, I shouldn't have assumed that would still work. What the? Why'd the bird spawn at the bottom of the screen? Oh no, what are they doing? Now this isn't a temple, it's like a factory? And they're making nerds here, the candy? Dog. Whoa, dog again. Oh, that normally works against the jetpack guys. Hey, thank you, Cameron. All right. There's a cat spawn. No? What? That whole section is way different. Wait. I want what's in this. Oof. You don't want to grab it in midair. Okay. Dang. Jockey O is Willy Wonka, yeah. Ow. How do you do this? You wait here, don't you? Okay. Oops. Yeah, this background is... Why is it sliding down? I feel like I watched a video about Reagan recently. It was about like a particle accelerator. But Reagan was featured prominently in the video. I need this guy to despawn, please. Oh, is that what it... Well, if the whole site's being pulled up, then why are only some of the chains moving? I don't really get it. I mean, I guess I get it. Go. I guess I'll just take this guy out. I hope you have time to just do this. Yep. Nice. Weird. Yeah, many enemies are missing here. I hope it refills your health against this guy. Bloody Master? What? It should have its own platform Armageddon entry, but I don't remember seeing it. So it probably wasn't on the Moby Games list. So it's you who killed my father. No HP refill. Oh, but he does no damage. All right, well. You get an HP refill on this guy normally, so you can just walk up and attack and you win. It is so bizarre that you can crouch attack in midair and it uses your crouching sprite for it. Yeah, the pentagram's not there in the NES version. It's bad, Lamp Station. Yeah, they really nerfed these things. Those are like the scariest enemies in the game. I can't wait to find out Jackie-O is harder. That's the thing, like, I know the game from having played the NES version, but... This is a game that is notorious for having an 11th hour difficulty spike. What if it's, like, impossible? I cannot believe that the spin jutsu doesn't make you invincible. Like, that is absurd. Alright, that happened. Little green ghouls, buddy! Oh, look at the background! Oh, why is it fire? Those guys are nerfed. Thankfully. Oh. Confusing. The scrolling actually works there. Oh, I died to damage. Yeah, I knew that would happen that way. That's why I did that. Obviously. I just want to... That's right. Whoops. Now, I'm not the worst gamer out there. I'm better than the average picnic basket, they say. Holy fuck. There's no knife thrower. Hey there, Gotetsu. Does that mean you can just, like, kill the bat and go? I wonder? Yes. Oh, but you can't despawn this one. Oh, they made this room so much harder. This is why I didn't want to finish this one. We really don't know how much worse it's gonna get. Damn. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't why they changed that, but it's actually good that the Rainbow Light Show is gone, because color cycling like that is an epileptic seizure risk. All right, that section is actually easier now that I understand it. So in the NES version, the jetpack ninjas spawn like at your vertical position plus a few tiles, meaning if you're high enough on the screen, you can actually like despawn them because they're spawning beneath the bottom of the screen. But they spawn at a fixed position now, which means that it doesn't matter how you move, they'll always do the same thing. All right, how did I do this? Don't want that. Does it never despawn? That's interesting. Oops. No. That's not right. Whoa. Can you even deal with him without a projectile? Yeah, I was doing it earlier. Didn't you see? Hey, thanks for the follow. This sucks. I'm getting beat up. Yeah, wow, they spawn at sword level. That's something. Oops. This should work too, maybe. I would prefer a projectile weapon to this, though, because this doesn't give you invincibility in this version. Wasn't there one, like, here? All right. Not what I was thinking of. I think I never actually opened that one before. Yeah, Bear, it's different. All right, so you get here, you throw this. I can't blame the PC Engine version. So the items come back. It's actually quite solvable. Ow. Yeah, but I don't think it respawned the power-up candles or anything. Don't do that. All right. No problem. Hammer Brothers are a lot less dangerous in this. They're like much less random. Really, most of this game is easier. The birds are harder, for sure. And this room is much harder, which I'd be willing to bet they didn't realize they made it harder. Whoops. You know, I'm gonna give this one more try, but like, this sucks. Don't do what I just did. That's not, they call that the AVGN room because the AVGN episode about Ninja Gaiden He really complains about that room. What happened there is not actually that uncommon for the AVGN room, even on the NES version. It's just that if you know what you're doing, you can, like, trivially despawn all the enemies. Hey, thank you, Sheriff. Okay, I'm, like, not as certain as I was that projectiles are, in fact, better than Spinjutsu here. Hey, you want to stop? Whatever. Wow, it did a lot of damage. There we go. There we go. Oh, this looks kind of tight. Oh, but they don't have the hands. Do you know about the hands? Whoa. Oh, the scrolling again. How did they release this? Also, that's not where the Spinjutsu is supposed to be, but I don't mind. What a dirty bird placement now. That sequence of words has never been said before. I'm like 100% certain. The point bags, pat on the back. There we go. Did you see that? I think you need 5 to fire this. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Never mind, it was easy. Oh, is that HP? What's HP doing there? Where's the time stop? I think they took the time stop power up out of this game entirely because I like hit a few other candles that are supposed to have it and they didn't. You're supposed to be able to make that jump and the bird is supposed to spawn from the pit. Oh, look at that. You have to actually do that. Thank you, Fell Sorcerer. Oh yeah, no time stop. Should mean that this section is hard. Oh, it's not though. Ooh, there is time stop. Cool. Whoops. I'm just going. Devil Doer, dare to come out. Thank you, Cameron. Yeah, everybody did. It's fine now. Bloody Master. That was really funny. The like snap cut. Oh, that's it. All right. Does this strat work? Oh, this seems harder. That's good. What? I couldn't grab the wall. Wow, that was close. Hang on. I don't really know. I don't have lore. Gamers, yeah. I went way too early, but it didn't matter. What? Why didn't it fire? Hey, what's going on? So, this fight... Oh, Neko. This fight is probably much harder based on how they changed the birds. Because I'm pretty sure Jakio's fireballs use like the same code, just some of the numbers are a little different. That's just damn you, Jakio in Japanese. Okay, cool. It's harder. That's very bad. That they made one of the hardest fights on the NES more difficult. Oh no, they didn't, because he doesn't do any damage. That's actually pretty similar to the NES behavior. If you call that behavior anyway. Misbehavior, more like. So here's the problem. If I die on this guy, which I seem poised to, I will lose a lot of progress. You have to replay multiple levels. I took 2 hits! They messed it up. So like if you get hit on a wall, you only get half of your invincibility frames. I knew I noticed it earlier. What? Did infinity damage? I don't care. I'm not playing this turd again. It's a bad version of the game. I'm sorry. We're moving on. No, if you had no frames, I would have died basically instantly. Cyber Dodge looks really fun. Doesn't it? Don't you want to play this? Finally, a real game. I don't really like dodgeball games very much, man. Whoops. That's how dodgeball works, right? You run up to the net and then you just hand it to the other guy. Oh, I'm killing that guy. Oops. Guys, get out of the way. It's dodgeball. One down. Holy shoot. Yeah, I don't get dodgeball video games. Like, I know people like that Super Dodgeball one. And like the PC Engine CD version of that game is cool. I'm sure the NES one is fine, but they're just not for me. Yeah, I mean, the AI won't dodge, which the AI just aims for the AI. So there we go. Whoops. I have no idea, Hoborg. Whoops. Game 3. I'm sorry, man. I don't like dodgeball games. I don't care that much. Thank you, Sheriff. Court dodge, that's what this is called? Really? Hey, thank you, Oven Mitt. Barbarians win. It just says Tonkin House. I don't know who developed it. Don't care for it. I've played it before. I'm sorry. I really want to race to the NHK Taiga draw. Or no, not that. To the Ultra Box. Fucking fine. We'll do a free battle. Don't say I never did you any favors. I'll be aliens. And the AI will be Fuma. Museum. All right. Okay. This is kind of neat. They can't be beaten. You can't hit them. See that? Oh, I finally hit one. Isn't that the first hit I've landed? Good emote. This, yeah. I thought I'd played this. Reflecting on it now, I think I've seen it before. Dodgeball is just not a game that I've ever played in real life, and I've gone, man, I wish I could do this in a video game. you know? Unlike Gate Ball. Ended up liking it. I know she liked that other game. That's real helpful. Do you know the one I'm talking about? It's like some kind of kickball thing. And you could be like the Shubi Beamon girl in it. Yeah, they wouldn't let us play dodgeball at my elementary school. We tried. We had to play Foursquare instead. Yeah, kickball, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, Foursquare is better than dodgeball anyway. Whoops. Nice. All right. Now I feel I can switch to the NHK Taiga drama. Oh, look at that. It's a neat little like BM animation. Yeah, I don't know. Kickball's not my game. I'm glad some people like it. All right. Spoilers, this NHK Taiga drama thing is also not going to last very long. I'm real sorry, but they can't all be that like janky version of what's it called? Ninja Gaiden. What have we got here? Oh, that looks really good. I don't know what kind of game this is, but I would be willing to bet it's like a Portopia clone, which is among my least favorite kind of video game. This is sick. Oh, God. Nope. It's moving too quickly for me to read it. I'm sorry. This is my least favorite kind of video game. Text-based strategy games. I'm just gonna let these guys run up to me and see if there's any cool combat animations. You guys think about attacking ever? I didn't even know what some of these mean. This is Tettai, right? What is that again? Isn't that like retreat? Yeah. What the hell is this? Pujin battle formation. All right. Makes sense. All right. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. Yep. Sure. Cool. Hey, this is sick. No, Portopia clones all play the same. No, these aren't ancient kanji by any means. Look at this. That's cool. Well, it's a hex-based strategy game, which means it's 4 times more loathsome than Fire Emblem and Advance Wars. Little extra context for people who haven't been around for the earlier like PC Engine retrospective streams. There are so many of these games on this system, and I can't stand any of them. Do I like Disgaea? Yeah, that's different. It's not hex based. There are so many of these. You have no idea. You'd think they would like win at some point. I'm not winning these skirmishes. Yeah, it reminds me of that too. That's why these games are so common too. I played every PC Engine game, or rather the first 333 PC Engine games. And I got so sick. They're all the same. Like, this is the samiest genre I've ever played. It's like, I think this is like my general, and they're like not damaging him very quickly. So rather than just like occupying my castle and instantly winning, they're like trying to kill him. I think I accidentally stumbled upon a perfectly valid strat. I know they're still making them, but this particular genre of hex game, or this particular vintage of hex game is bad. Here we go. Oh. Hey there, J Triumph. Doesn't look good. It's just looping this. What's going on here? Oh, it's doing this once for every like squad I've got. Yeah, unit, that's the one. Hi, Sophia. Yes. Yeah, the art's great. The music is good too, honestly. The thing about this is it's like not a CD game. And like, I think by this point, most people had figured out how the sound chip worked well enough to make really impressive stuff on it, but like this one's okay as these go. I really don't understand the game well enough to get why my general just cannot die, but I seem to actually be inflicting damage on the enemy general. My horsemen are red. This isn't. Portopia clones are my second least favorite genre of video game. I'm sure my general's a known guy, yeah. I haven't bothered to read the kanji for the names. which I know a lot of. Oh, sick. Oh man. So I think I won. Well, I don't want to play anymore. Can we move on to the Ultra Box? This is the Ultra Box is the coolest thing. Oh yeah, I think that's right. Is Sanada written like I'm not sure it is him. Yeah, whatever. Like this or something? Didn't the guy have that name? That could be him. Yeah, I accidentally won. Exactly. What's in the box? That's a reference to a movie I have not seen, but I suspect that because that line is so famous, I can kind of guess what's in the box. Oh, it's that Sanada. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I was expecting visual novel too, since it's a taiga drama, but nope. It's okay, Bug. It's over. All right. It's time for the tearful goodbye. This is the final volume of Ultra Box. Now, anyone who was here from the very beginning, when I showed off the first volume, just try to remember how neat that was and how high effort and everything. Remember the opening song that had the really good guitar? Like, what was it? It was like... Hang on. Shut up, PC Engine. Get it? Shut up. It's like... It was like... No. You know what I mean? Like, it was neat. Now, if you thought that opening theme was bad, you're not ready for this. Polyhead. Listen to this. You are meant to misread the third option. The Hangai lecture. It's the same hen. Okay, so I vetted everything but Cousteau's special for adult content. Doki Doki Driveland probably has some. And Art Gallery UB does right at the beginning. It's Nangai means like romance, right? And it's written like this. This is Hangai, which doesn't mean anything, but maybe you can see that like the kanji are really similar looking. This is not a fan translation patch. Janken and fairies. Janken is of course what rock, paper, scissors is called in Japanese. Janken World. Zoko wa guu, shoki, pa, sorezore no. I can't do this because like my eyes don't want to line wrap correctly. Yeah, I'll get water. Hang on. You read this. You tell me what it says. Dozens of years before. There was literally a water bottle at my feet in a bag. Yeah, but I didn't read it either, so you can just tell me whatever the hell it... Whatever the hell it says. I can't falsify it. Hitobito wa kibou o ushinai, and then I didn't see the rest of it. All right. Janken and Fairies. This is like Dungeons and Dragons, I think. It's here's the thing about the Ultra Box. The like mini games before were not very interesting. Like I feel like they wasted their entire budget on these. Cause like, hey, thanks for the follow. Cause they're all like this. Like, look at this. You can go in here, you can save your game, you can stay the night. Whoops. This sounds like Lemmings. You know the song? Do I have any money? Oh, I have 1,200 Jan. Yes, combat via Jankenpon. Yeah, I got into a fight. It's bizarre how it works. Yokuaru Yoroi. So this is like common armor. I'll get the most expensive armor. And this little knife here. Oh, I didn't go to Sobi, did I? There. All right. Ooh, a grave. Why did it make that noise? Oh, a knife. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, the way this works is I changed my mind about Ultra Box 6. Ultra Box 6 is good. Thank you, Komokara. It's a killer tiger. I don't want to keep playing this. There's so much stuff on the Ultra Box. Am I reading this right? Is this health oil? Hey, Yuli Kitten. I got 30 John. Kana only? I don't know. Kana only is so much harder to read. But then we got plenty of kanji in that Taiga drama game. But it scrolled way too fast. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The big face. Oh. I don't think so. Bodycon Conquest is not safe for work, right? So, look, this sucks. I don't want to play it anymore. It looked like the guys you farm in, what's that game called? The one I like a lot? Kadash. All right. Someone was asking what a Portopia clone is. Allow me to show you. I like the art style in this a lot. I have a thought. Yeah, I thought this might have been inspired by Kodocha, but that didn't start airing until 1996, actually. So, nope. Yeah, this is cool, right? Except it's a Portopia clone, so it's not very good. All right. Start. Check this out. So this is, there once lived a happy little girl named Alice. And one day she was in her room playing video games like she always did. When she smelled a beast from outside her window. Isn't this good? So what she said was, oh, it's a rabbit doing tongue twisters. And he goes, these aren't tongue twisters, I'm rapping. So she took off after him. He piqued her interest, but he leapt into a large hole. She took off after him. Fell right in. And now, when she opened her eyes, she was in a forest she'd never seen before. The rabbit. And the rabbit she'd been chasing was just in front of her. So there are so many games like this where you have yeah, sure, go ahead. Where you have like a menu on the left. It's all the actions you can take. So this is look and this is talk. And like, so I just picked look. That's pretty funny. So this is a forest you've never seen before, except I guess you just saw it. So now it's just a forest. That's pretty funny.
ここはどこなの?
ここはミルキク王国、アドベンチャーゲームの国なのさ。
お家に帰りたいわ。うにうに。
ここから脱出したかったら、 この国の中央にあるサイバーシティっていう町に行ってそこの王様に頼むんだな。ただしこの国ではどこ行くにもフラグが必要なんだブラザー。
Okay, so did anyone catch the name of the place? Was it Flagland country? Yeah, so he's like this is like an adventure game world. But he's like, he said something about like if you want to go home or if you want to see what's up, you have to go to the Cyber City, kind of in the heart of this land, and talk to the king there. But and then you need like flags to advance or something, and like I don't care, I don't want to play this anymore.
フラグって何？
この国の通行手形みたいなもんだ。とにかく変な世界だがフラグを集めて進みさえすりゃいいのさ。
よくわかんない。ウサギさんもついてきて。うるうる。
オイラもサイバーシティに帰るところだ。まあいいだろう。しかし俺は当てにしちゃいけないぜ。俺は人に親切にするのは嫌いだ。
Yeah, flags, because it's an adventure game. That's actually really funny. So he said there were Tsuko Tegata, right? Which is like a it would be like something you carry on you that demonstrates that you have like the rite of passage. You know what I mean? Like right to pass somewhere, not like rite of passage, like RITE. No, this was a pack-in with a magazine. So he was just explaining that you need to collect flags in Flagland to get around. Think of it like passports or something. And she's like, but I don't know where to go. Won't you come with me, Mr. Rabbit? Sniff, sniff. And he said, well, I was actually just on my way back to Cyber City myself, so why not? You got it? No Limit got desperate. Hang on. No Limit, WCW. We're a stable. After rapper Master P signed with the company. Okay. I'm just now getting into wrestling. I was never into it back in the day. And so I have like really spotty knowledge of it. Anyway. So if you wanted to translate this gracefully, I think you would say the rabbit became your companion but not your friend. Cool. This is like, okay. So so we got the rabbit command in our command list on the left there. So when we get stuck, we can turn to him for advice. No, it's flag, like setting a flag in an adventure game. It's like a programming joke, you know? All right, let's go to the left. Let's go further to the left. Oh, we can't. All right. There's a little shop to the right.
なんて可愛いお店なのかしら。
Thank you. Have a good night, Gotetsu. All right, Usagi, what should we do? Oh, what?
知らん。
He like beats me. All right, this one's pretty sick, actually.
まあ、なんて可愛くないクソ親父なのかしら。
That's good.
こんにちは、おっちさん。
Yeah, she's not very impressed by him. She thought that his shop was very cute, but then when he showed up, she was like, ugh. There's a very uncute old man running the shop. And then when you pick talk, she says, hello, mister. And he goes, this is brat. What do you want?
ねえねえ、何のお店なの？ワクワク。
So she was like, say, what do you sell here? Hop, hop. Like nothing for kids like you. Little brats like you. Now get out. We're getting on his nerves.
知らん。
Jiran. Sonata. Did that say what I think it said? No. Yeah, I hope so.
知らん。
Shiran. Whoops.
てめえこのクソ親父が
Kick ass.
ダメだこりゃ
Yeah, this rules. So this was a pack-in with a magazine for anyone who didn't catch that detail. Nah, I just showed him what for. But here's the thing, man. I don't like these things because it's so hard to figure out what to do.
まあこんなところで日本の社長の家が見られるなんて
Cool. So this is good, but there's more on the Ultra Box, so I don't want to get hung up on any one thing. You know, so far, Ultra Box 4 and 5 were boring. And this has such a terrible interface that I was like, oh, this is more like zero effort garbage. I don't really think so anymore. Based on these first two things, I cannot take, yeah, Flagland, that's right. I cannot stand adventure games, no. All right, Hang-Eye lecture. Push run. So is this a manga artist? Shoot, I should be able to read this name, but I can't. That third kanji is not Hotaru, is it? It just kind of looks like it. Hotaru? Yeah, I don't think it's the exact same. Mizudama. Mizudama is easy, but I want to look up this person's name. Give me just a moment. Emily, I'm doing something. Hang on. Mizudama manga. I'm just curious. Oh, it's Mizutama, isn't it? Right? Mizutama. Mizutama manga artist. The problem is there's this manga called Mizutama Honey Boy, but that's not it. Minus honey. Will that fix it? Keinojo, I think. Oh, she's passed away. Oh my god, she was so young. What did she work on? It looks like she was staff on a bunch of anime. Brigadoon, she did the character designs for Maoyu? What is Maoyu? Maoyu. Anime. No idea. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she did designs for this thing called Maoyu Maoyusha. And Utakata, she did the ending illustrations for just episode 4. So I think she was a famous manga artist. It's sad that she has passed away. But she did this whole mini game, and there's a reason I'm looking it up. Yeah, I think it was reasonably popular, wasn't it? I see. So they had her make a little mini game. So, oh my god, this is so loud. I don't know how you would do this gracefully in English. There was once a king of a country, so I would say, you know, once upon a time in a faraway land, there lived a king. And one day he called his prince to him. Called him over. And so what he says is, young prince, you're getting a little old to have never dated a girl before, aren't you? It's pathetic. Why don't you hit the town and bag yourself a cutie? So he gave him a beef bowl restaurant coupon and a pendant, a Tiffany pendant. Let me know if this is still like way too loud. Now go forth, young prince. And so the prince set off for the town. Chapter 1, Lady Hunting. So, this whole RPG interface is like fake. The game is like completely linear, and I played it to completion to make sure that it doesn't get too suggestive, which it does. We will have to cut away from the game at one point. Yeah, Nampa is like picking up girls. This says, yeah, a girlfriend draws near, exactly. So, there's only one correct choice here. It's always really obvious what it is. So this one, this is, hey lady, how much? Which luckily she did not understand. So your only winning move here is to say, I love you. You look at, yeah, if you try to go into your items, it just says nothing happened. So you go, I love you, and she's like, what? Please go out with me. Or you're down, right? So if you pick this, shut up. I talked over the second sentence. I'm sorry, I don't know what she said. Nanno yo. So now you go into your items, and you can take the coupon from the Beef Bowl restaurant or the Tiffany pendant. Guess which one she wants. It's not the coupon. Here's what happens if you pick the coupon. Like, hey, you want to grab some grub? I can't hear her over the music sometimes. Anyway, you give her the Tiffany pendant. I'm sad that the beef bowl wasn't the ultimate move, too. I want you to have this, is what you say.
ありがとう。嬉しいわ。
Thank you. I love it. So, I don't want to pick this one. All right. This first one is please, because, you know, we asked a while ago, will you please go out with me? Please. And then this one's like, what do you say we get a hotel room? I'm not picking that one. You go get your own copy of Ultrabox number 6, and you tell her to go off and get a hotel with you if you want to find out where that's going. I'm not gonna stand for it. Like, sure, why not? I like this. So the girlfriend started going out with you. You received 50 experience points and 1,000 gold for some reason. I like how this one is written. Yes, Ragadom, this goes places. Hey, thanks for the follow. So the name of this chapter is just like, men have it hard. There's a better way to put that, but all right, so it's April and we want her to invite us to her apartment for Christmas. If you didn't know, Christmas in Japan is like a holiday for lovers. Maybe similar to like Valentine's Day in the US. And oh, is it really? Anywho, so we have it displays her approval rating on the right side there. We have to pick from this menu to figure out how to win her over. Decemberween. Wait, what's the fake holiday in Control Alt Delete? Winterine-miss, right? The gamer holiday. Anywho. So, I don't remember what I picked here. And I'm sure it's possible to fail this, but...
来月誕生日なの。
Okay, so... Her birthday's next month, so I'm pretty sure you're supposed to work.
どっか行きたいな。
No, I was supposed to get her a present. Oh well. She wants to go somewhere. Luckily, hey baby, I got a car.
ひ弱そうな男の子ってやだな。
Shoot. Was I supposed to do this?
軽いだけの男の子って最低よね。
No idea about this. It's kind of rare. Well, it's less common to own a car at like a young age.
素敵。
I'm gonna guess this is this. No, you do this when your beard's growing out.
やだー。ひげが伸びてる。
Yeah. I have failed day 2, I think.
その格好ダサい。
What do you suppose this is for? Well, they're certainly more costly than the US. What is this here? Oh, this is studying. That's not gonna help us with our fashion at
そう
all.
なんだって。割り勘にしようか。
You need at least 70%, I think.
ちょっとペケペケなところもあるけど、これからもよろしくね。
Let's try that again. Oh, never mind. We're on the Christmas chapter. We've finally been invited to our girlfriend's apartment.
いらっしゃい。ちょっと待っててね。クリスマスケーキ作ってみたの。コーヒーも今入れるわ。
So, she tried her hand at making a Christmas cake. She's gonna go get that and bring some coffee. So, while waiting for her, you need to pick an action here. You want to look at the floor. When you look at the floor, there's an earring, a lost earring. You pick that up.
あら、これなくしたと思ってたの。見つけてくれてありがとう。さあ、どうぞ。おいしい。
Okay, so first of all, when she got in the room, she was like, "Oh, I thought I lost that. Thank you for finding it." Well, what do you think regarding the cake? You've got meh, and it's good. You want me to pick Unya? All right.
せっかくあなたのために作ったのに。じゃあ、またね。
Oh, that's good. So she's like, and I made that just for you. I'll see you later. And then the text says like, maybe you need to tell a little white lie now and then. So anyway, let's do that again.
いらっしゃい。ちょっと待っててね。クリスマスケーキ作ってみたの。コーヒーも
Wanting
今
some-
入れるわ。お待たせ。
I don't know.
これなくしたと思ってたの。
Her underwear's in the drawer, but we're not gonna
さあ、どうぞ。
look at that.
よかった。それでね、実は今日家に誰もいないの。
Oh man. I'm not going to tell you what I'm picking here, but after you tell her you like the cake, she's like, "Oh, thank goodness. You know my parents aren't home." Not going to tell you what I'm picking here,
ちょっと
but I'm saying no.
暑くなっちゃった。私、シャワー浴びてくるね。
She's like, "You know, I'm getting kind of hot in here. I think I'm gonna go take a shower." And so you can peek or not. Give me a moment. I don't think I can show you. I don't think I can show you what happens when you peek. The shower's locked. Oh my god. So if we had scored higher in chapter 2, she would have trusted us more and not locked the shower. I see. It happens off screen. So there you go. All right. Doki Doki Driveland. I will underperform on purpose because I think this might be one of those games where the better you do, the more clothes the ladies take off. So I know if you really fuck up, they remain in this state of undress. Did we score? Yes. Luckily, I don't need to try to be bad at this game. It'll just happen naturally. I did it in under 30 seconds. Hang on. Okay, we're good. So that's a game. There was one of these where, like, as you kept winning, it's like, oh, okay, this is definitely going somewhere nasty. I have not vetted Cousteau Special. Maybe in a second we can go back to that. GameSoft. This is a neat feature. This is like a digital library of PC Engine games. I have no idea how to control this. There we go. All right, here we go. So we're searching all RPGs. So let's read up on Tengai Makio Jiraiya. That's a cool song. This just explains the story of Tengai Makio Jiraiya. It was expensive. This is if you like need to contact Hudson about it. This is where you send your postcards and where you call. That's true. So this is just like explaining a little bit about the game, and it explains that Sakamoto Ryuichi, a Grammy Award winner, worked on the soundtrack. I didn't realize he'd gotten a Grammy. Yeah, okay. So this is a review by, I think, an editor named Eguchi. So I'm not sure every game has a review, but he gave it 5 stars. Yeah. He praises Sakamoto Ryuichi. If that name sounds familiar, Ryuichi Sakamoto, he's member of Yellow Magic Orchestra, and he was also in Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, if you've seen that. He's a really, really famous musician. So he's just explaining that his sound design fits RPGs like a glove. And he's like, if you've got the CD-ROM add-on, you have to play this game at least once. YMO is good. I'm not sure he did the whole soundtrack. I think he might have only done the intro theme, actually. And this is like, what's the term? Tips and tricks. Oh, this is actually useful. Hang on. Oh. Cool. I don't want to tell you too much about this because I'm translating this game. Did he compose the Dreamcast startup music? No kidding. Well, let's say we don't want to look up RPGs. Let's say we want to look up action games. With titles that begin with Ayueo. Like energy. This game has a bad reputation. Let's see what Eguchi thought of it. 2 stars. So it's a very, he doesn't really like say what his complaints are, but you can kind of read between the lines. Yeah, it's a really bad port of Ash. Energy is really bad, Happy Toaster. I love it to death, but most people do not. So he's explaining that it's like got kind of adventure game elements and there's puzzles to solve, so you really need to use your head. And then he mentions that the screen doesn't scroll smoothly. It scrolls like every time you reach the end of the screen. He doesn't really comment on that, but that... Do you guys want to see that? Real quick. Because we can just go right back to the Ultra Box. I want... Thank you, Sheriff. I want to show you what he means. So, let me show you this game that is so bad that a magazine reviewer gave it only 2 stars. I love this game, which should be another hint that it's not that great. It's by Messiah. Oh, it scrolls like Zelda, but you'll see. Thank you, Sepasai. I got minied. Oh, Sheriff, you're so funny. Yeah, this game. I can't skip this. I can't skip this? Look how this guy talks. That's how I talk too. All right. Oh my God. It's like not reading my controller inputs at all. All right. Watch how this game scrolls. You ready? There's a lot about this game that's weird. Like, I'm gonna pause it. Listen to the music when I pause it. It faded out. Now listen when I unpause. It fades back in and it takes forever. All right, are you ready? Look. Every single time you reach a scrolling boundary, you have to wait this long. Don't worry about what I'm doing here. A turn-based platformer. Anyway, back to Ultra Box. I just wanted you to understand what the man was talking about. I think the PC game is supposed to be decent. Back to Ultra Box, Volume 6. The only speedrunner I know of who plays that game plays like a quality of life improvement patch, I think. So, check this out. Except you can't. The art gallery has something really not safe for work right at the beginning. I'm just waiting for it. It's not skippable. You didn't see it. It's not actually like a TOS violation. I just don't want it. Oh, this is by Watanabe Emiko. It's kind of rare for me to be able to just read an entire name these days. Hey there, Toshido. How are you? So, this is the fan art section. Amazingly, all of this fan art is safe for Twitch. That is not always the case. Here's this girl from Twinbee. Hang on, I'll be right back. Just a sec. Pastel, that's her name. Maybe. Maybe Larvitar. I remember like being, you know, pretty impressed with badly digitized art back in the day, so. Alright. And I have no idea what Milk Canary is. Or this. Goma-chan. Any idea what Goma-chan is? Some Valis art. Check it. Look at this. Look at this kick-ass dragon. I assume this is a Dragon Quest dragon. There's a surprising amount of like Famicom art in this PC Engine CD-ROM, or at least in all the previous volumes of it. I just noticed something. I've been having trouble with the Streamlabs app recently. Those sub points are not accurate. It's like a little green dragon. Hey. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Enjoy your emotes, Sakanakao. You missed most of the Ultravox, I'm afraid, but you're here in time for this really good fan art of Nadia from Fushigi no Umi no Nadia. Nadia. This one is better than 4 and 5. Oh, they're yellow on bottom. Do you think maybe the fan artist didn't know that? Is that possible? It looks so similar to me. This is Vanilla Syndrome. That, just from that title and from what this woman is quote unquote wearing, that can't be like an all ages game, you know? Yeah, air quotes wearing. And she was covered up. This is Fire Emblem. Anybody have any idea what this Fire Emblem character's name is? Out of curiosity, I don't recognize this one. And yeah, I mean I get it now, Wonk. I was just sort of surprised. Minerva, okay. Oh yeah, it says it. It says Minerva along the side. They got the L and the R mixed up, but Thank you, Sheriff. This is Mahjong Academy. Mahjong Academy was kind of controversial because I think it's a strip Mahjong game, if it's what I'm thinking of. This looks sick. This is Valkyrie from the Namco Valkyrie. No idea what this is. What's this? Anybody recognize this? Oh, is that Tar-chan? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. That wasn't Legend of Valkyrie. It was Adventure of Valkyrie. It's not, but I can't read this person's name, but I can tell you that they are from Kanagawa Prefecture. That's got to count for something. No, that's not Kanagawa, is it? Isn't the Kane in Kanagawa? What is this? Hang on. I'm wrong, but what is this prefecture? No, I was right. It's Kanagawa. All right, we're good. All right, whatever. This is a mystery person from Hokkaido. This is a three-person party. I think this is a really good work of art here. Yeah, this looks good, right? I don't know what this is art of, but it looks great. Here's our boy. Is it? Yeah. That would explain what that woman was wearing. Man of the hour, that's him. It's also not the only fan art he gets. I have no idea what this is. You know what it reminds me of? That Looney Tunes. I think it's Looney Tunes. It might be like a Warner Brothers thing, but they like go like to the North Pole, and there's a big like furry monster that goes, "I will hug him and pet him and name him George." Is that what this is? Huyun, I've never heard of this. Hey there, Kurisu blog. I could have used your expertise earlier when I was failing to parse some Japanese. The red monster. Yeah, no, it looks more like the red monster, doesn't it? From the haunted house thing. Anyway. Your guess is as good as mine on this one, but it's a really good face if you get to looking at it. What's this? This isn't just like Hokuto no Ken, is it? What character has hair like that in Hokuto no Ken? Kenshiro's hair is like that? Oh, that might be Bebop High School. Shonen Ashibe. Okay, what is that? Do you think it's Bebop High School? Yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah, or Otokojuku. Is that any good? There's like a surprising amount of stuff based on Otokojuku. Alright. And then there's this. Thanks for sending that in. Is this supposed to be Dragon Ball? It like doesn't look like it, but I can't imagine what else it could be. And I don't... This is Madara? No idea. It does... Yeah, they did. Is Madara like something? Check this out. Manu Kezura. I see. That's cool. I think this is another really good piece of fan art. Nadia was big in January of 1992. She's kind of taken over Lilia from Issa's place as like the pretty girl. Dokudenashi Blues. I'd buy that. Why do I feel like I've heard of that? Dokudenashi Blues. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. I see it. Cool. Shinji wasn't. Which Shinji are we talking about? No, they're not. Zurusei Yatsura, who... if you look in the background, you can see she's there. Hanging off of Wataru, you see that? Yatsu. Da. This is one of my favorites. Yawara, it's like a show about a girl who... her grandfather is one of the greatest judo wrestlers in history. And he's pressuring her super hard to enter the Olympics in Barcelona. But she doesn't want to do it. And it's the story of her. I think she ends up giving in, actually. I'm pretty sure she does go to the Olympics. She's based on like a real judo girl who just showed up at the Olympics and like beat the shit out of everybody. And she was like, she didn't look like a wrestler. She just kind of looked like any ordinary kid. But yeah, this is such a good show. At least the visuals are great. And the manga looks incredible. Even better than the show. But I never finished it because it's like 300 episodes or whatever. This is the, I cannot pronounce this. It's like Märchen. I don't know how this is pronounced. Märchen Maze. This is an arcade game. This is the main character of that. Meruhen Maze in Japanese, but that's, you know, that pronunciation is a bastardization. I don't know what this is. This is like the daughter of the elder, or of the like elf village elder, but what is this from? Yeah. Objective binary. Wait, it is from Australia. I'll be damned. This is obviously Dragon Ball. It's called Yawara, a fashionable judo girl, I believe. It's good. Michael Jackson. This was submitted by Golgo15, by the way. Any idea what this is? Yeah, thank you, Adam. Have a good night. We all know who that is. Does kind of look like Shiva, but I don't think Shiva was in FF yet at this point. More Yawara. I guess this show was hot at this point, huh? Why is Golgo 6 afraid of Golgo 7? Because he stood behind him. Shiva might be in FF3. I don't think she is. What's this? This is cool. It's Celia or Seria or something. Any idea what that is? This looks awesome. Oh, you're right. They were up to 4 or 5 by this point. Of course. I don't think 5 was out yet in January of 92. 5 came out in mid 92. Nausicaa? Oh, it's Castle in the Sky. It even said so. You can't blame me for that. All Miyazaki girls look the same. I don't like to call it that because that's a vulgar word. Really take this one in. Miyazaki's a hack? Shut up, Buyun. He made like 4 of my 5 favorite movies. Yep. No idea. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Dragon Quest 4. I love Uko. Yeah, it's some idol. Look at this very good Dragon Quest 4 fan art. And then I don't know what the hell this is. It looks awesome. What is this? Because this looks awesome. So controversial, yet so brave. You don't like Miyazaki either, Cyraptor? Like, yeah, this has to be something, but I can't tell you what it is. This is Sanzan Eyes, I think is how that's pronounced. I want to say, there's like an OAV of this, and I bought it, and I was really excited, and I was like, when it was over, I was like, I didn't like that. Oh, that's an interesting opinion. You don't agree with the controversial statement? Yeah. Look at these Street Fighter 2 characters. Street Fighter 2 was really new at this point. It was like a year old. Probably not even. I couldn't get into Arrietty, really. Whisper of the Heart is a really good movie. And I liked Castle in the Sky a lot. And Nausicaa. No idea. More Valkyrie. Very surprised. Is it like really pervy or something? I have no idea what this is. Biyun, does this ring a bell for you? Yeah, actually the Cyraptor. This is Doraemon? It doesn't look like him. He's got an old man beard. Oh, but he is hanging on to the thing, right? The thing that Doraemon likes to eat? Yeah, that's true. Oh, is that the pouch? Sonic. This is really early Sonic fan art, isn't it? Early 92? I don't think Sonic 2 was out yet. Yeah, so the Super Famicom Street Fighter 2 wasn't out yet, and neither was the PC Engine Street Fighter 2. I think that one came out... Either that came out first, or World Warrior came out for the Super Famicom, and then Champion Edition came out for the PC Engine. Which, that was the preferred version of the game until Hyper Fighting hit the Super NES, I think. This is what Sonic used to look like, deprived gamer. Ultra Box. Well, Ultra BO, I guess. This is the Raiden. For those who like Raiden. I have no idea what this is. Papua de Pont. Any idea? Check this out. It's Bonk. And one of the enemies. Oh, that was Western Sonic, really? That's cool. Oh, Nangok Shonen Papua-kun. I haven't even heard of that. The Melee tournament smell. That's just a general tournament smell. I've been to Evo. This is cool. Dragon Slayer 6. They were up to 6 at this point. Is this Cyber City Oedo? Am I right, Buyun, or is there a different Oedo thing? Yeah, it does, but I mean, I can read that. Yeah, this is it. Is Cyber City Oedo the one with the second worst line in an anime dub ever? Where the guy goes, "Get lost." You know the one? That's Solaire's voice actor, Solaire from Dark Souls. You wouldn't recognize. Hey, thanks for the follow. You wouldn't recognize a goddamn vampire. I'm not gonna finish the line. All right, I have to put it on 18 plus mode. Yep, same guy. Dragon Ball Z. It's so cool that we're looking at Dragon Ball Z fan art from when Dragon Ball Z was new. Second worst. Do not look up the worst line video. It's bad. I think these are like FF slimes versus Dragon Quest slimes. The text I can't really make out, but Zack. This is a PC 98 game, isn't it? Dragon Slayer. That's some YouTuber. Oh, MSX, okay. Any idea what this is? Oh, this isn't Cousteau, is it? I can't tell. I don't know what the hell this is. Any ideas? The Vic Viper. Oh, it's Adol from Ys. I hope so, Sakana Cow, because that means I'm gonna do it. Mordama. This is an original character. Look how good it is. This is what being a VTuber is like. Because you meet and commission all these artists and they're all putting out like just the sickest shit you've ever seen in your life constantly. But I can only imagine that's what receiving all this fan mail was like, you know? Just like, goddamn, these kids are like pro manga artist levels. And they're sending messages to our stupid little video game magazine for some reason. This is Sorcerian. Some kind of Dragon Quest stuff that beats me. Oh, is this from the anime? Because it says Dino Daiboken, right? Oh. Bearer of Peas. This is like a CD-ROM magazine that got bundled with some video game magazine in Japan. So it's not like a game exactly, although this one has a lot of mini games. This is the last volume, in fact, of this CD-ROM magazine that's called Ultra Box. So we're looking through the fan art. This is fan art that was sent to this magazine probably in late 1991. Valis. This is pretty close to spicy too. Here he is again. They drew all his blading scars. It's Rusher Kimura himself. We all know who this is. That's right. It's Mai. Ha ha. Any idea what this is? This is some kind of some kind of naughty anime thing. I bet you if I were familiar with whatever this is, I'd be able to make out the text, even though it's really low res, you know? Probably a native Japanese speaker could read this, but I sure as hell can't. Hey, thanks for the follow. Here's Ryu again. Kind of interesting to me that there's not like a ton of Street Fighter fan art, although it makes sense because I don't think those character designs are really as interesting as like, you know, Zack and Tengai Makio and everything else that's getting like a ton of fan art. Oh, okay. It's Ryu. You're the Japanese teacher, so I'll trust you. This is Moto Rotor. Moto Rotor is a piece of junk. It's a top-down racing game that is really just chaotic and stupid. But it's got very pretty girls who give you your trophy when you win. Saya. Any idea what this is? Cosmic Fantasy. Cameron Ashling, I'm showing you a magazine. Moto Rotor is what it was. Yeah, her name's Saya. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'll hydrate, all right. 1 and 3, yeah, so she's in there somewhere. Woo! You got me good there, Sheriff. This is the Forgotten God, by the way. There's some kind of joke here about Victor that I'm not getting. This is Vaughn from Cosmic Fantasy. What's this character's name? Shampoo? What do you think this is? This has got to be FF3, right? Because it's got the Black Mage and the Wizard. Is it? Okay. I don't remember that game very well at all. I think you mean Vivi. Vivi is a VTuber. Hat. Sure. Oh yeah, this thing. Isn't this thing like really, really naughty? Yeah, this is Video Girl I. Isn't Video Girl I has a really good song called Glass Moon? But isn't it like dirty? Or am I thinking of a different thing? We all know who this is. Hero Tess. Good joke. I made the same joke twice. I remember thinking Video Girl I had like incredible looking art. And then I read it was like basically porn and I was like, I'm not that interested then. This is Ushio and Ushio to Tora, right? Yeah, it is. I didn't realize that is a really long running manga. Like they made an anime out of it in like 1995 or something. Which I remember because it had a really good song. I think it was just called Fighter, but it might have been Yuki no Fighter. And, but it had been around for a long time at that point. Wholesome is not the word I would use. Yeah, like it's still around somehow. I like this one. What's this art of? Utsurun desu, really? You know what I know Utsurun desu for? Oh, are you sure? There's a band I'm really into. They're called Seikimatsu, but it's written really, it's stylized. Yeah, have a good night, Chris. It's stylized kind of weird, like Seikima the Second. Seikimatsu, which is like, what's the term, homophonous with the word for the turn of the century. And they dress like Kiss. And for a while in the 90s, I think kind of as their music was like starting to not exactly light up the airwaves. Yeah, the Maze of the Haze band, that band. Their lead singer, who always dressed, or always had his like Gene Simmons makeup on all the time, and was always, you know, in kayfabe. Got a bunch of jobs like announcing sumo matches on TV and stuff. Like, he just became one of those celebrities that you would see on like variety shows all the time. And he did a series of ads for Fuji Color. This is all finally coming full circle. And it would be some humorous scenario, like, because his story is he's like the general of Hell's armies, and so he's like taking his daughter to school, and she gets on the train, and then he realized that she forgot her lunch, so he's like bicycling alongside the train going, your lunch, you forgot your lunch. And then he shoves, you know, the lunch through the train window or whatever, and it takes a few photos of him because it's a commercial for like Polaroid kind of things, I think. And then he helped make a game once. I'm sure that's no good. And then the slogan was, or it wasn't really a slogan, there was a little jingle where he'd just go, Fujikara Utsurun desu. And that's what that made me think of. That's why you got that 10-minute story where I only remembered 80% of the details. You're welcome. Lovely stream. Belle Dandy. I've heard something about Belle Dandy. I think her name is like, if they'd Romanized it correctly, it would have been Verdandi, like this. Being signed you into your school email? Oh no. Yeah, Verdandi. So she's one of the Norns or something? Yeah, alright. An early wife. I can't parse what this is. I've looked at it, I've tried, I don't get it. It's Densetsu no Shoujo, but pfft. Yeah, call her Belle Dandy. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's the same one. Here. Can you see the resemblance? Hang on. Thank you, I think, Youthless. Alright, hang on. This is more Adol from East. This is Adol in Fact, I think, also from East, right? But I have no idea what's going on. I can't even imagine what that would sound like. Artemis. What the hell's Artemis? Pumping World. Isn't that Buster Brothers or whatever? Did I imagine that? Whatever. This is something. This I recognize, I think. No, because I was going to say it's Dragon Quest, but it's Mombit, isn't it? Pang, yeah, Pang. Woo! I got startled. Enjoy your emotes, Ragatom. Is this Takeda Shinobu? Who the hell is that? Takeda Shinobu. I don't get it. Looking for this, I get some kind of like girl from like from Witch? I don't even know what Witch is. Anyway. Sherlock Holmes. I think Takeda Shinobu is the name of the artist, right? Maybe it's a self-portrait, probably not. That's Yuko. We all know Yuko. And then there's this. Fishman. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. Who's this? Yeah, it's some sort of sword woman. No idea. They are good something, aren't they? What do you suppose? I think, oh, there's an on. I missed. They're on good terms, aren't they? There's not a single mistake in the English, you know? Yeah, I missed the on. So I thought it said they are good terms, aren't they? And it's like, that's close, but yeah, the on was there all along. Look, it's harder. It was harder in 1992 if you didn't like speak great English to get your English like 100% right. Because what were you gonna do? Google it? You didn't have that option. Granted, it's not like very naturally phrased, but I mean that's fine. This is Picasso the Third who sent this. Oh, this is a dirty thing, right? Isn't it? Rants. More Nadia. What do you mean? Oh no. I mean, I knew it. The good Nadia, it's true. This is more cosmic fantasy. This is you. I don't like that. This is Pachio-kun, but he's bleeding from the eyes for some reason. More art from Takeda Shinobu. No idea. Shinde Shashin. Okay. I see. So, this is like, the photo is of the guy, and these ghosts were caught on camera. I see. Bishoujo Oeji. That's funny. This is or Bishonen. That makes more sense. This is the pretty boy version of the Hino Hino face. Yeah, it's an SRPG. That's right. Now check this out. You remember I noticed that the manga artist's name was Mizutama, and I got really excited. It's because I didn't look too closely at that minigame, and then I did this, and I saw, oh, okay, there's Mizutama, the Mizutama prize. Check this out.
Mizutama賞発表。力作揃いで迷っちゃったんだけど、ドラクエが可愛くなっちゃってるんで、水玉賞はこれで決まり。
So, the woman who made that mini game, where you dated the girl, got to give a prize out. It was, hang on, it was like a Walkman or something, right? It said like headphone stereo, didn't it? Yeah, so that's some kind of like Walkman or something similar. I think a mod could refund your points if they looked. So she got to give out a prize to one of the people who sent in fan art. And then this person gave out a prize. Wait till you see what this guy thought deserved a prize.
私が江藤です。いろんなハガキがあったんですが、I love うんこ。ここまで、言い切ってしまうわけのわからないパワーに惹かれました。というわけで、江藤賞はこの1枚に決定です。
Yep. Hang on, what was the prize? I didn't even see. The person who said this in also got like a Walkman or something similar.
いろんなハガキがあったんですが、I love うんこ。
I know you guys wanted to see that again.
わからないパワーに惹かれました。というわけで、江藤賞はこの1枚に決定です。
And then the Grand Prix, the like grand prize winner was someone else.
グランプリ発表、
Yeah.
編集長の小森です。今回もたくさんの応募ありがとう。さて、今回のグランプリはこの作品に決定です。ゲームキャラクターのイラストが多い中で、猫に注ぐ作者の愛情あふれる視点が強烈なインパクトを与えました。おめでとう。
So
というわけでグランプリ発表おしまい。
this person got like a CD player and cassette deck. Okay, I wanted to be sure it wasn't gonna kick us out to the menu because the menu has something not safe for streaming on that. So there you go. The UB information is just like where you can send your letters and stuff, but they would never make another Ultra box. This is the last one, or it's the last one that ever got ripped. So honestly, this one wasn't too bad. It had a few mini games, which they usually suck. And they did. Cousteau special. Give me a second. Oh, I think this has all of Cousteau on it. This might be good. Cousteau was really interesting. It's like
突如雷鳴とどろく天空より光の衣まといし神々の一族
Thank you, Happy Toaster. I really like these. I'm really sad this is the last one.
神々よ一夜にして巨大な町を建造しその場所を
If this takes too long, I'm not gonna get into it, but this was like a serialized adventure game.
町の
That-
中心には巨大な塔が神々の
Yeah,
神殿
it was like a CD-ROM magazine that was packed in with some magazine that I think
青く輝く
Victor
聖なる
published.
宝玉が備えられている
Victor, like his master's voice, Victor.
聖なる宝玉の照らし出すその光は神々
I don't remember Cousteau episode 1 starting this way. I wonder if this is a summary or something.
信仰の対象とされていた
Yeah, yeah. I think that. Hey, Amber, thank you for the raid.
そして
You missed all the fan art. I'm sorry.
奇跡の恩恵により
How did Spelunky go?
暴力の支配する世界から解放されさまざまな知恵と文化を与える
Yeah, this isn't right though.
が
This is a summary.
ひとたびその怒りに触れると神の指先から黄金の矢
Are you a seasoned Spelunky player? I am.
天空を焦が したという
This is boring. So Kusto is interesting usually,
神
but
々の統治する聖なる地
but
人々
just take my word for it. It was like a serialized adventure game that unfortunately crashed. So like we were really getting into it. Duke Donuts and I were, and like we couldn't figure out a way to not crash on like episode 2 or 3 or something. Maybe he did, but I couldn't. Nice. To me, World 2 is the hardest part of Spelunky. You're playing Spelunky HD and not Spelunky 2, right? Or maybe Spelunky Classic. All right. So that was the final Ultra Box. At least the fan art was good. Our last game of the night. I have been told that this is a really entertaining game, and I have no idea why. I think it might be one of those things. Oh, really? Can you clear out the queue, Cyraptor, while you're there? Isn't there just a button that'll do that? I think this might be a game with really ridiculous cutscenes. So I need to run to the restroom real quick, and then we can jump in and see what this is about. I'm pretty sure this is like one of those games like Download or like Final Zone 2 that's like funny bad in places, but I really don't know what the gameplay is. Anyway, give me just a sec. This is the last game of the night, by the way. But I shouldn't be too long. All right, Neo Zero. Fine. It does stand, you're correct. I don't like that either. Why do you have an emote of that? There truly is a Twitch emote for everything. Bro wing, that would be good. All right. It's Browning time. It's like I'm like a YouTuber who like a cooking YouTuber. And that's my catchphrase is it's Browning time. And then we brown the beef. Hell yeah. Wow, cool robot. This is really cool for a 1992 game. Well, it's Telenet, so when we get to the gameplay, it'll take a bit of a hit. Cool. Now I'm big again. Yeah! This is cool. Hey, thank you, Sheriff. Oh, not one of these games. Oh, fuck.
Got you on my screen. You're on time, Browning. Start the mission. Your task is to take over or destroy the final weapon under development in the corresponding facilities.
There's...
We're depending on you. Good luck.
There's... voice lines. Cool. What? Huh? Whoa. Overheat? Why? Okay. All right. Dude, this game kicks ass. Hey, Zenny. Oh my god. Whoa. But my shields. No shield. That doesn't sound good. And so the Browning died. Awesome. This is a really Telenet game. I respect it, man. They put all their effort into the stuff they were good at. A lot of their games play like really basic, but that's fine. I can't jump that in reaction. I think I won. Oh, but I died too. What do you think? All right, well, that almost worked. I think it's after the next, like, yeah. Well, that didn't work. What the hell? What are you supposed to do? What is that emote? The temperature just applies to your flight, which you don't need to really fly against the bosses. Oh my god, the controls are messed up. It simply won't let me jump a lot of the time. It'll drop my input. I won. Hell yeah. I like that little jingle. Was that Onward? What did she say? Oh my god. Here, kill me. There. You see what I mean about Telenet games? Like, I love them. I would have it no other way. Oh my god. Am I supposed to destroy this thing? I died. Really? What did you do? Like, have you beaten it? You try playing it. You tell me. I think the thing is to just crouch here. Because I'm not sure those missiles, which do like billions of damage, can hit you if you crouch. I don't even know what that is. Well. Oh, Ranger X, okay. Why didn't you just call it Ranger X? Oh, I see. There we go. Why does this have so many hit points? Oh, shoot. Yeah, amazing action. A lot of Telenet games are like this. They're very cool to look at and listen to, but there's not a lot there. Oh, what the?
Well, Mr. Rambo, you've got a lot of guts to come this far with only one ship.
You missed, cowboy. My name is Arnold.
I'm finished joking.
Cool. How the hell do you kill this thing? How many stages are there, Bell? Yeah, Legion sucks. I didn't really mean to turn around. I thought the game did it for me automatically, but I'm not as confident. Oh, okay. It's kind of handy, though. He does happen to be on this side. Overheat, that's not good. No. Oh. Damn. Yeah, it is. It heals over time. There are 5 stages? Okay. What you crying about? Can I help? Cal, am I like missing something with the combat? Like if I hit an arcane button combination, is there like a melee attack that does like respectable damage or something? There we go. You'd think there'd be more to this, but no. What a delight. It's not fair that the enemies get to use cool laser swords, but I don't.
You missed, cowboy. My name is Arnold.
I'm finished joking.
Hey, Hazel. Yeah, interesting's a word for it. I did a lot better the first time I ran into this guy. Oh my god. Damn. Hey, Daciati. I meant hi, Ellie, because Ellie used the hello emote. Confused me. I just greeted someone who's been here since the beginning. Tonight, I'll tell you, this was bad, but interesting. This was bad. This was neat. This was really cool. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. It's not your fault. And this is Browning. Hope that clears it up. Oh, these controls are so weird, dude. And this is Browning. That backfired. I was trying to dash away. There's 2 levels after this. Is that right? I don't know if I have it in me to beat this whole game. It's not very fun. I don't think so. Oh, I see. Why does this one have so many hit points? What? None of the other ones were that hard to take out. Oh, what?
Mr. Rambo, you've got a lot of guts to come this far with only one ship.
You missed, cowboy. My name is Arnold.
I'm finished joking.
What the? His lightsaber hit me. He was so far away. I'm just trying to get my shield back. It's a very... This is a tense boss fight. I see now why there's this time limit. They like forgot to make the enemies any good against this quote-unquote tactic. Yeah, there you are. Just looking at my shields. 7 seems good. Oh, am I winning? I'm winning, but I haven't won, I think. Whoa, cool! I thought it was like shooting a laser. It's such a shame that you like can't fly for very long at all in this. I know about the countdown. I'm trying to do damage, game. Oh, dude. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna lose by time over even though I won the fight. Come on. Amber, I'm gaming. Whoops. Browning? Browning is Browning. Like, why did that one enemy take like 400,000 hits to kill just that one time? I swear to God, it's like every time I floated, it was like refilling its HP. I swear. I don't believe these hit points. I don't understand. Wait. Don't fly, dash.
Well, Mr. Rambo, you've got a lot of guts to come this far with only one ship.
You missed, cowboy. My name is Arnold.
I'm finished joking.
I really do need to heal a little bit. This guy didn't have like tons of HP. There we go. I need to refill my shields a little bit. All right. Oh shit. Damn. His name is Arnold. I heard that. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. Just a sec. I gotta get a bottle of water. You know what I'm thinking? Can you guess? I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to do another 2 levels of this. This is just not a video game. Whoops. I haven't seen too many 2D mech games, but I'd buy it. Oh yeah, Metal Warriors actually controls, right? Which I think I'm playing that tomorrow. It's what my schedule says, I just don't know if I'm sticking to the schedule. Yeah, weird. If you run away from that, it's HP respawns. I think it's every time it passes one of those, like, pillars. It's a really weird control scheme. You have to double tap to change directions. So I had to double tap right on the D-pad there. Likewise, I just had to double tap left. I have way more time than last time, so... Hey! We could call it here. Is the ending cool, Bell? How much did this retail for? Browning. Yeah, I've never played it. It's Browning PC Engine. PC Engine Software Bible. Does it have the MSRP? Nope. Decent? I don't know. I don't know. It's so boring. It's so boring. I got an idea. Let's give it one more try. What if it was like 7,000 yen when it was new? Yeah, in bad color too. If you know Ninja Gaiden, you might be wondering why I'm not doing like instant jump slashes to kill the enemies like this. Doesn't work in this version. The hitboxes are a lot more finicky. Yeah, it made it to a port of Ninja Gaiden. I think this is a little too loud for this game. I brought it down just a little bit. Sorry, if you wanted to see the cutscenes, You'll have to look at the VOD. This was game 1. But I quit it because I wanted to get to the Ultra Box sooner, and now that we've done the Ultra Box, and in fact, okay. The sound of me missing a jump, but like realizing it. Another fight at Jay's, yeah. You might be excited watching me use the spin jitsu if you're familiar with Ninja Gaiden on the NES. It doesn't work. It doesn't give you invincibility frames in this. Oh, I wonder what the hell Voth was. I get it now. I just assumed I made a silly noise. Why am I back to this? Because Browning, I hit a brick wall. Browning was not very fun. So, whoops. Did you see where that guy just went? Hey, thank you, Sepasite. Thanks, Sheriff. All right. Oops. Oh, are you kidding me? How the hell did that happen? What the hell happened there? We're gonna beat this fucking turd. Well, maybe not. I got to Jockey-O, but I discovered something. If you're on a wall, you have fewer post-hit invincibility frames than if you get hit like walking around. Why is that there? Well, yeah, but you get invincibility frames with that thing in the NES version. Yeah, the level layouts change. This game controls like trash, by the way. This is not the Ninja Gaiden you know and love if you're an NES person. Whoops. Hey, thanks for the follow. I didn't want that. Oh, interesting. They fixed a bug. The SNES port is weird. I think it's maybe not like a a good version of the game. No, the music is awful in the SNES version. Frankly, in this game too. Okay. That's not a fluke. You know what's happening there is the sword has an attack box, but it's not part of the enemy's hitbox. Like, that has to be what's happening, right? I'm shaking my head. Are you looking at this beautiful scrolling in 4K? Yeah, there's a lot of just like weirdness about that port. That I think gives it a nebulous feel that bothers me. Like, this sounds petty, but when you see the game in action, I wouldn't be surprised if you agree. The like room transitions are way too fast. Like, you walk through a door and it's just like shkoong, and you're instantly in the next room. This scrolling is so bad. I cannot believe how bad this scrolling is. Dumb. I missed the throwing star. There we go. Whoops. This part's really tricky. You have to trust me that was tricky. Whoops. Hello? What's in here? Good. Bad. I really want to know what the story was with this port. This is like such a strange choice because this game was 4 years old at this point. They add an extra bird to the end of this level. For some reason. Yeah, that's not there normally. There we go. Yeah. Those are birds in the NES one, too. It's really odd. This first machine gun guy is pretty hard. There. You know what? I want the Spinjitzu, actually. I really like that tiger sprite. Like, the animation is so good. They added an extra bird here. For some reason. I wonder if they forgot to make this refill your health. They did. Hey, thanks, Sheriff. You really want me to have a 70 bits, don't you? Have you seen Dino's version of the 70 bits, Sheriff? No! Oh, you go! No! Everything's happening at once. It's Neen. It's this. Ow. Nice. Oops. There we go. Ow. Hey. I just realized his climbing animation is really goofy. There we go. Give me that. That was close. Those hurricane kicking enemies are still really dangerous. He climbs like he's typing on the computer, yeah. Those guys are so much less dangerous than the NES version. I'll take that. These guys are way harder. No. Oh, get off the wall. Oh my god. You die on the wall. Damn it. So they screw up, and if you get hit on the wall... Oh yeah, I forgot. If you die on that boss, because who the hell ever dies there? You go back to the beginning of the level. If you get hit on the wall, you don't get your invincibility frames. Oops. Oops. So, Browning kind of a letdown. It's a shame it's one of those Telenet games where they just did not put any kind of gameplay in there. Not all their games are like that, but a lot of them are. I'm just gonna take this way. That works. The last Ultra Box was surprisingly good. What are you looking at? Have a good night. Oh, did I make the noise? There we go. There's no way this will be that hard this time. Then again, I can't believe they both take damage to the like shared health bar. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of late, but it's also kind of not. Still only done like half the library. I've only done one of the Tengai Makyo games. Well, I shouldn't say I've done one. I started it. That Tengai Makyo Jiraiya game, I'm actually working on a translation of it. Before I was streaming, I worked as a Japanese to English translator in the manga business for a while. I think it was like 6 years. I still do, but it's not my primary job anymore, you know? There's still gonna be fun stuff. I think you just want to go here. This is so weird. Guy's dangerous. Although it should be possible to boost up here, right? No, I don't think so. Close. You know, most of them I can't tell. Because it'd be disclosing, like, projects I worked on and stuff. Mostly unfun stories. I've been thinking about making a video about this, actually. Hit me? Yeah, there's a reason you never knew about it. It's not that good. No, why did they put that there? Yeah, about things I wish I'd known when I started working, or started self-employment. Because there are things I would have done differently. I think the SMS one is supposed to be okay. But no, I don't like this version very much. Ha! The NES strat doesn't work. That's supposed to be a bat, not a bird. In the NES version, I mean. The SMS one is a completely different game, I think. The arcade version is a beat 'em up. If I recall, the SMS one is this style of platformer. It's just different. Seems kind of nonsensical that this like temple is a construction site now. Not sure what motivated that change. This still works. Oh, interesting. It like you have to trick it. Huh, well, it's not worth it. There's a despawn trick there. I did it the first time I got to that screen, but that's happened more than once. Boy, that is a lot simpler than the NES version of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's like this construction site is getting pulled up the mountain. I still had the thing, man. God. The bat's hitting me. The bat didn't hit me last time. Better or worse than Energy? I think it's worse. I mean, Energy is like a terrible video game, but like it's not like 97% the same as a beloved NES game. You know what you're getting into with that. With this, it's like, oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden. I know Ninja Gaiden. That game's fun. But then it turns out to be this. Where this asshole can hit you on the ladder. Yeah, I like Energy a lot. I mean, like, it has a reputation for being just one of the worst games ever. And I do think it kind of comes by that reputation, honestly, but... Oh yeah, for some reason, instead of calling this guy Bloody Malth, they call him Bloody Master. My favorite part, how ridiculous it is. I think if you had told me when I was 7 years old, like, hey, you get to make a video game, make any video game you want, it would have been really similar to Energy. Do you remember that game I showed off earlier that had the really slow screen scrolling? Delicious Smile, like really slow. Were you here for that? I actually booted Energy up today, even though it is not a 1992 video game. I'll take that. I didn't really want that. I mean, the PC Engine has no, like, hardware support for parallax scrolling. The only way to do it is in software. They just did a really bad job of it. Oh, the dog. Hey there, how are you? I knew not to do that. That jump is fine in the NES version. But not this one. We'll say I was forcing a game over to get more lives to get through the section. Yeah, that seems plausible enough. Too bad. There we go. The spin jutsu is like generally not very important in this game since you don't get invincibility frames with it like you do on the NES version, but for the AVGN room specifically, it is nice to have. Yeah, Happy Toaster, you're not wrong. Fuck. That's the problem. The spin jutsu does not give you invincibility frames. So that can happen. Yeah, that's the AVGN room. That's what speedrunners call it. Because it was like a big part of the AVGN review was lamenting how that room is laid out. Damn. It's much easier in the NES version. There's a really simple, like, despawn you can do. It's the only thing that's harder about this version probably is that. And maybe Jakio Form 2. Because they fucked up and didn't give you full invincibility frames when you get hit when you're on the wall. Like that. I just got hit twice there. And if you know your Ninja Gaiden, you know you cannot get hit twice in succession that quickly. Or sorry, twice in that quick succession. I love Pierre Bernard's Recliner of Rage so much. Okay. Right. Bottom line, America. East Coast cable companies should carry the anime network. Pierre himself must have written that, right? Yeah, Guinea Prince. I'm working on it. Last obstacle. That guy. If that guy hits you, it's a bad scene. Mess you up. All right. Look at that. Isn't that just the most beautiful parallax you've ever seen in your life? Close. Right, I forgot. The bird hits you now. You don't like this? Yeah, well. That makes two of us. Go. There we go. Tricky little section. Honestly. Oh, you suck. Alright, I'll take that. Hey, stop. Hey, thank you, Sheriff. Oh yeah, less than 100. True. But you never know when subs are going to wear out or wear off. You know what I mean? Expire, that's the word. Alright, I despawned most of the enemies. That's good. Subs go rancid unless refrigerated. Whoops. That works. Almost got it. Can I beat the original without save states? I speedrun it. I've beaten it deathless like hundreds of times. So yes. Oops. He doesn't do very much damage, but there are strats where you can hide on the walls for safety. They don't work. You will instantly die if you try them. This strat kind of works. Would have been better if I wasn't already dead. This is messed up. I'm hoping it saves your progress on the boss fight like the NES version does. Okay. These gun guys are much harder in this version than the NES version. They're like among the weakest enemies in that. Hey, thank you, Sheriff. I'm sorry, I don't mean to single you out, Delicious Smile. I'm just curious. What do you mean without save states? I never use save states. Have you not noticed this? Neo Zero, that... I don't think you're wrong, but I'll tell you why I didn't think to do that. That's what I did the first time and it worked a lot better than what I tried just now. However... I didn't want to be next to the wall because in this version of the game, you get almost no invincibility frames if you happen to be on the wall when you get hit. That's not normal. You're supposed to get a full hit's worth of invincibility frames if you get hit on the wall or not. So... All right. All right, good. Through the AVGN room. So I tried that and it was like kind of working, but then I got hit on the wall. And what happened was Jacchio himself ran into me and I died like so fast. Because his body overlapped with me and it just was like and I died. I could use an HP refill. The NES music is completely different. I don't understand why they did that. Like, I don't know if it was like a rights issue or something, because this is like developed by Hudson Soft, which is weird. Oh, did you see that shit? That was that was not even right. All right, so you wait for this guy, and then you go. I wouldn't mind keeping this weapon, actually. Marco, that's the original title of Ninja Gaiden. This only came out in Japan, although it does have an English script for some reason. Oh dear, oh dear. I didn't despawn all the enemies. I really hope it's Jacchio. Yeah, it is. Nice. That helps. Now I just have to like actually finish him. Whoops, this strat is a classic. But it doesn't work. Damn. Dragon Sword, like, legend. Yeah, the fireballs shouldn't have been stuck on the screen for that long. I can't really explain in words why that happens, but I know why it happens. You know what I mean? In the NES version. Basically, if you're too high on the screen, the fireballs have time to like reverse course and hit you. Yeah, the moon sure is jerky tonight. Whoops. Please. I guess I'll grab this for 6-2. Well, I'm in 6-2. I mean, for the AVGN room. This room is hard in this version. It's much harder than the NES one. This is not the better version. This is so bad. This is like 1% as good as the original. I'm just gonna take this hit and run in and hit him. I forget what you do here. You wait this bird out and then you go. Close. That's too bad. Ooh, am I glad that was energy. Weird. That's fine. All right, let's try this again. Nice. That's him. You know how they translated that? You ready? Devil doer. One who does devil. All right, now form 3. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 boss fight, but very slow. Before the dark moon comes. Look at that. I'll be damned. That looks an awful lot like a dark moon. Nice. How was the finger poke of doom? Shitty, I'm guessing. Cool. What? Whoa, this is totally different and way harder. Oh no. Oh my god. Can you even destroy these? You can. Wait, does the tail even hurt you? I wasn't damaging it. I kind of figured it was going to be fucked up because the other two bosses were. Wait, I'll just go. There we go. Ow. Yeah, the eclipse is over. It's fine. What? So, I think it's possible that the ideal sub-weapon for that fight would be the Windmill Shuriken. I forgot, this is in the NES version. You don't have to spin jutsu there. What is this? Yeah, why not? Oh, wait, I didn't get through the AVGN room. Whoops. To me, 2 commas, not a big deal. There. Whew. Yeah, it sends you back to 6-1 if you die on the last any form of the last boss. That's true in the NES version as well. I was kind of hoping that it would change, but nope. Suddenly, laser accuracy matters to these guys. Uh-oh. Dead. Not when I play. I'm a normal human. Go. Normal, yeah, that's exactly what normal humans say. Ah, yes, a humor joke. Nice. Well, I don't know, on the internet, no one knows you're a dog. Remember that? No, you don't. Uh-oh. This is a ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Where do you even hit it? I thought I was hitting the heart. Okay, so you know what? I was doing the right thing, sort of. I needed to take out the head and then use the throwing stars on the heart. That's the same as the NES version, at least. They removed the invincibility from the spin jutsu, by the way, so you can't use it to just instant kill bosses. Or we'd be watching the credits right now. Ow. God. I can't believe they made the hardest room in the game harder. There's no way they did that on purpose either. Not looking bad though. Health-wise. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, the last boss is harder too, you're right. This is tricky. There. This might even be better for the heart, but I really think you could guarantee double hits with the shuriken. You have a very permissive definition of parallax, Jackie Wags. I think Hudson Soft would appreciate that. Hey there, Mercy. How are you? There. I think this will work. Well, I have to take out the head. This is absurd. We have a plan. That'll work. The problem is taking out the head without just getting owned by the bouncing things. Come on. Hey, thank you for the raid. Look what I'm playing. What were you up to? Because I guarantee you it was better than this. Oops. Every PC Engine game. I'm not beating them all, though. I'm trying them all. Big difference. So I'm on 331. Actually, this is... I got through all 5 of the games tonight, but I'm... no, Jackie Wags. I'm going back and trying to beat this. I was hoping this would be the version of Ninja Gaiden that doesn't send you back to 6-1 when you die, but it does do that by date. You know what I think it is? A lot of PC Engine games are arcade ports. Yeah, I would hate a hex strategy game based on anything. What is this anyway? Oh my god, that was a point bottle, wasn't it? I'm not sure I'm going to get all my HP back, but it doesn't really matter. You are not supposed to do that jump that way in this version. The bird's hitboxes are really nasty. Yeah, I'll get my HP back. If you're familiar with the NES version, this does the same thing, where when you die on the last boss, you have to restart from 6-1. The game is otherwise woefully inaccurate. I don't know about that HP. That doesn't look very good. Soldier Blade is my favorite shmup on the system, I think. I'm gonna go for it. You see, I'm gonna lose half my Nimpo when I die. So if I force a death, then I might be in a worse position. This is like so much harder than the NES version. Assuming it's not changed from the NES version, I'm guessing the head has 16 HP and so does the heart. Yeah, it really does. The spin jutsu does not give you invincibility in this version, unfortunately, so that's not an option. But if I have 90, then I can throw 18 throwing stars, which I think would be better than trying to do... No, you don't. So this is the same as the NES version's behavior. Where if you die on the last boss, you're sent back many levels, right? And then if you come back, you don't get the HP refill that you would have gotten in between forms, but you also don't lose your sub-weapon. So that's why I'm able to use sub-weapons. Oh god, I missed the ladder. I almost died. I knew not to do that. I broke even on Nimpo. That's better than nothing. There's no Nimpo to be had here. There is here, I believe. Oh, man. I knew not to do that. So I'm going to have like 42, I think. Yeah. 42 might be enough. I might be able to build back the full... It respawned. Ooh, 0. That's not normal to start with 0 Nimpo after a game over. What happened there? This port is bad. There we go. You wait, and then you go. There we go. Oh, he hit me? All right. We should be good. All right. Not too bad. $60. Oh, fuck. 570. All right. Oh, oh man. That was pretty tough. They really are from hell itself. I have no idea what they expect you to do if you don't have a sub-weapon. I have to watch a Deathless run of this to see what people do. Hey, thank you, Sheriff. It makes sense that the next stump would be a weakness, but yeah. Thank you, Sheriff, and Happy Toaster. Oh, no. Now how am I going to cash these bits in? I'm 2 feet tall, yet I can't even see over the stretch sign. Be brave. Whoa! I got jump scared by that one. Father. I'm sorry I made you watch that entire game. Thanks, Sheriff. Boy, the jail barring on this system is really bad against this color. Thank you, Neo Zero and Rachel. This is Seawolf. Seawolf? Her name's Sea Swallow. Well done. Capitalize the done. Now comes your next duty. Then bring me the statues. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You, Foster. The next one is you. He kind of does. What was your first reward? That's my Irene voice. Do you like it? Thank you. Big ninjups. Look, Irene. The sun is about to rise. That's a good song, Chow Terry. The darkness is over, and the gleaming lights of dawn. Oh, who taught this guy how to write? Day for night. Boo, that was day for night. You guys saw it. Well, I don't think this version is good. It's like interesting. Aw, the sun killed them. I hate when that happens. Minding your own business and the sun just... I stood up, see? Thank you, Duke. I have to know where this was developed. Yeah, but like colors aren't like a... It's not a quantity thing, it's a quality thing. You know what I mean? I could go like get a box of crayons, like one of the 128 boxes, you know, and use every single one to make a picture. They wouldn't be better than like a pro artist. Oh, okay. I hope they did a better job on the cotton port. Like if they were a brand new studio, this isn't that bad. You know, compare this to like Rock On or just Rock On, I guess. What's the other game that company made? Good guess, Emily. It just hadn't occurred to me. Well, that was interesting. Bevork, what the hell are you supposed to do about the last form of the last boss? I just had to let him kill me and come back with sub weapon. This is way too hard to avoid the bouncing balls. Yeah, you have a nice night too, I Pompous. You want to know something funny? Really? Here's something funny. On this scene, when I go to my end screen position, this happens. You see me? Now you see me. Well, tonight we were disappointed by Browning. I was disappointed by it anyway. I was expecting something a little less boring. Browning wasn't that good. But the final volume of the Ultra Box was actually pretty decent. And I beat the PC Engine Ninja Gaiden, so that's something. No shmups tonight. It's always good to go an entire night of PC Engine games with no shmups. You get so sick of PC Engine shmups when you play every game on the system. There was a Hex strategy game. I don't much care for those. A relatively pleasant send-off for the Ultra Box, yeah. It was mostly safe for work this time, but not 100%. All right. Sorry, I'm looking around. You guys know who I'm gonna raid, right? Maruni is playing Harvest Moon Back to Nature. I don't know this one. I only know the SNES one, but I bet Back to Nature is cool too. Maruni, of course, we were the co-founders of Pop and Start. Maruni and I. Me and Maruni, I mean. And No, Maruni and I was correct. Oh, is it? It looks like she's got Drop and Margot on call, so that'll be fun. On that note, I actually haven't totally confirmed this with her yet, but I think Margot and I are doing our Castlevania 1 collab this Friday. Don't quote me on that, but we were talking about it. That was the tentative plan. There's no raid message. You can just say hello. I don't want to join the call. I just streamed for 5 hours. I was thinking this would be a short one, but then the Ultra Box ended up being really interesting, so yeah, do that, say that. All right, I'm gonna hit the raid button. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, probably Metal Warriors. All right, see you later.